Hello. No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just scared. Well, hello. Hi. I'm not a fish, I swear, I promise. I'm just scared. Or it's because someone put a curse on me. Just something or something. I didn't do anything. It's just someone put a curse on me. And now I'm more terrifying than ever. I am um so so I don't know what to do. I'm scared showing myself. So um so um 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 uh hello. um I don't know what to do. So yeah. Hi. Yeah. Um um hello. Uh, um so I don't know how to undo this curse. I became a Chicago and yeah, help. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Do you guys like my little skit? Well, hello, how are you guys doing today? Hi Luca, hi Kayo, hi Lacebot, hi Val, hi Seribot, hi V, hi Samurai King, hi Box, hi Asian, hi Patrick, welcome everyone. When did this come? Do I look like a plushie? I'm not a plushie. I was cursed. I got isekai to to a Chicago tour, to a Chicago world. It's a curse. Is it a novel? Oh no, that will just put me to no. No, curse those, please. I'm okay. Just with the curse change of transformation form. It's okay. I don't want anymore. She's in your state now. Are you gonna go see it? You can't open your chips, meow. Why not? Is the bag too hard for you to open? Do you want me to help you? You knew this will happen. Someone did this. Yeah, I don't know who it was. I swear. Apparently, someone thought it was a good idea to take that damn thing on tour. I know. I saw a TikTok about it that someone made a skit about it. They were just like, nope, I quit. They work on where on where the Annabelle was gonna be put, and that person was like, nope, I quit. No, thank you. It's still really good. Gonna get scissors. Kidak. Oh, do you guys want to see something nice, something cool that I can do? Since I'm in this forum, do you guys want to see what I can do? Do you guys want to see what I can do? You want it? You want it? Huh? My guys, like Chicago. Hi, Kayo. Yes, I got transformed. I got cursed, and now I'm on this body. Yes, we do. Yes, let's see the plushie. Okay. There is no headpads. I did not put anything on this. I'm sorry. Nothing works. Don't redeem anything. Anything that interacts with my model don't work. I just improvised. But did you like it? Because it dances and shakes the booty. That does work. Hi, Monokuma. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Got to finish today's gaming adventure. Let's get into action. At some point, yes. Yes. Confetti, do it again. Okay, fine. Just because you're asking for an encore. Da 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 da. Kayo, thank you so much for the 32 months. I don't know why Freddy doesn't work. You know, I have noticed that Freddy doesn't work with Prime. I don't know why. But it's just Prime that Freddy doesn't like. But thank you, Kayo, for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Freddy is on lockdown. Yes, until the next FNAF game, I guess. Gonna put Freddy out of commission in a minute. A prime example. Oh my gosh. You want to share your methods? It's alright. I will leave it to you. We believe that you can do it. I can also. I'm scared, sad, crying, everything. But yes. I think the best thing is the dancing. The dancing is so cute. It's so adorable. And it's like I just improvise the Final Fantasy fanfare with the dance, but it kind of fits. You know, like da 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 da. It fits. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice Friday and you guys are not cursed like I am. Or got an isekai or something. You know what? I should have gotten a Chikawa background. Maybe I'll do it for tomorrow. If I use it again. If I'm still cursed tomorrow, maybe I should get a Chikawa background. Kiki sakareta futatsu no kokoro. Not true. That's better. That's more relaxing. That's more chill. That's more nice. You're playing Palia for the first time. You played on Nintendo Switch now on your PS5. Oh, nice. What is that one about? The headbands work? No, nothing works. Don't. That's why I specifically say nothing that that interacts with my model works. Only the throwable stuff. Because since I improvised this like 30 minutes ago, I did not like put any rhythms on it. But if I keep it, then maybe we can do an isekai lace or something. An isekai redeem, and then I just like boop become Chikawa. I don't know. Keep the plushie redeem. It's not a plushie though. It's a Chikawa. And if you don't know what Chikawa is, go and watch Jaden animations about Chikawa, about what Chikawa is. That's how I got introduced to the Chikawa world, because Jaden animations. It's a sim game where you make your own home, adventures, quests, and much more. Oh, I see. I hope you're having fun with it. You hear that word and you're thinking I'm saying a Spanish word? No, it's not. It's a Japanese word. Isekai is but he's one of the random female harem members. Why do I have to be female? I don't want boobs. I don't like boobs. They actually don't. I actually don't like how they feel. And I have touch, and I don't like how they feel. I'm sorry. Is that why Chikawa has a massive face recently? Yes, I'm pretty sure it started with Jaden Animations. Because she made a video about it and introducing all the Chikawa world. And yeah. Touch what? Boobs. And not man boobs. I'm talking about the female one. So, yeah. That's why I can tell you for a fact that I do not like girls at all. Or, well, not that I don't like girls, that I do not feel any type of attraction to girls. So, yeah. You always found the faces funny, but it's definitely been more popular recently. And this thing is pretty cool. Well, this model itself is pretty cool. Especially when they start crying like this. Or like this. I'm scared. Help. But yeah, I was gonna show you. Lace peanut does the peanut does not get I forgot. No. Uh it has so many options. Like, you're not a cat? You're a bunny? Then they got you. You have bunny ears. Or the Chicago ears. Or these ears. Or mouse ears. Or bald. Eh. Same for the tail. They have different options and whatnot. Oops. I'm a hamtaro now. Zip there. I made myself. Should we start where we left off in today's 100 like defense? In a bit. I always kind of stall for a bit when we start the stream because I like catching up and talking to you guys, and I can be huge and cover your whole screen. Look at how adorable I am. Ha ha ha. Okay, way too close. Oh, you mean you didn't want me to go? Mwah. I kiss your forehead. Uh-huh. I almost felt like we were kissing for a second there. Hey, I did a kiss. I did kiss the forehead of Todd. So yeah. Endless. Dun, 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 mm-hmm. Staring longingly like Hadway Zoo. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I was gonna say, what are we gonna be doing today? We're gonna continue with the 100 line defense, the Last Defense Academy. Last Tuesday, if I remember well, look at my tail. It's just there. Anyway, last Tuesday, the teams from the Last Defense Academy and the second to Last Defense Academy didn't get along. Then we got an alert and had to do a battle against the Heartless. And then the team from the second to last academy got mind controlled, so that the main team had to free them, and the MVP was Shoma, this scared little boy that has no self-esteem at all whatsoever. And after that, the second team started to trust us, and Shoma just asked them to be our friends. So now we're all friends. Yay, friendship. So that's what happened last time. And I don't know what's gonna happen today. So we left on a free time. So and I don't know what's gonna happen today. Is someone gonna get deleted? Is someone not? I don't know. So we'll find out. I also love the range of movement that this model has. It's so awesome. Like, it almost feels like I'm 3D. Almost. If only I could correct the banks though, because the bank should be to the other side. Should be pointing to the other side, like inverted, but I don't think I can move them myself. I don't think so. But yeah. Geez, leissz, your heroism is doing very nicely. Hopefully, I mean, my goal, I don't know, since the game has 100 thanks Bal for the clip. Since it supposedly the game has 100 endings, I am hoping that, and I'm playing blind, I am hoping that we get a good ending and I can save everyone, because I don't know if If there's deaths or not, I have no idea. But I hope I can save everyone. That's my hope for this game. That we can get at least a neutral ending. And I can save everyone. If someone has to die, let it be Ima. Let it be Ima. Just saying. But other than that, please let me save everyone else. Uh-huh. That. Yeah. 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 Okay. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh yeah. I forgot, but like a week ago or something, I wanted to watch the latest trailer of Star Rail on stream, and I forgot. And I have not watched it. So, what do we say if we watch the trailer for Star Rail? I just added a web item. Let's see. What is the Star Rail patch? Star Rail trailer. But what is this the trailer for? What's the number of the patch? I don't know. 3.3. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's watch this. Boop. I love spawning the web items on BitTube Studio, that I don't have to deal with the OBS crashing. Hi, Bubblegum. Is her memo sprite that unicorn thingy? Because that's so cute. Yes, it is. Oh, damn it. Why couldn't that cute unicorn be on a guy? This is a Hoyo game. What does that mean? You mean that guys cannot have cute things? Wait, what? She got deleted? Huh? Oh, it's a dragon. I want Paimon. Finon. Legend of the Galactic Baseballer Demon King. Oh my gosh. Why? Why the Legend of the Galactic Baseballer? Her squaring up to Aquila is gonna be nice to see. I'm more interested in Danny's new form. Just saying. Divergent Universe Protean Hero. Oh, are they gonna add something for Paimon? Trash Raccoon event is New artifacts. Why not? That's cool. I'm interested in Danny's new form. Isn't the baseballer event the one they turn into that terrible sim Unida? I don't know. What is that? No. we don't need autoplay. I don't know how to delete autoplay. Boop. But yeah, I have no idea. Did I even play that? Probably I did. I just don't remember. Then again, my memory is not the greatest. You know, the only thing that I'm missing I'm missing on this model, a surprise Pikachu face. Because what is like oh my gosh, well there I could be like that. What? But it's not like super surprise, not sad question mark. I can do angry. I can do that. But no sad. You think the baseball event was pretty soon before I caught up? I honestly don't remember. It was that memorable that I don't remember. But yeah. Also, I was wondering earlier. I know that there's Paimon is coming and Archer is coming, but so I'm gonna get those two, right? But I was wondering after Paimon and Danny's new form. I was wondering who will be the best character to E6 so they can carry me to the endgame content. Main contender is Mighty. So it can be like an easy carry. Just, you know, how my Kinich is super strong because he's like C4, soon C6. I want that on Star Rail. But who will be the best candidate to C6, to E6? You had to look it up because you forgot which event type was. You just remembered you liked the first one. Well, hopefully you like this one too. Probably Mighty Jazz. I mean, probably just Final Cells may be the best for it. You think so? Won't Paimon need like girl supports though? Obviously, it should be Yangshi. Get out of here. You don't think so? You think Finon is gonna be better than Mighty? Besides, like that would stop you. No, the thing is, like, I mean, obviously I'm gonna need two because one goes to one team and one goes to the other. It's just like focusing on one first, right? I suppose. So I guess for one team will be Mighty and the other team will be Paimon. I don't know. But could be. I don't know. Any hypercarry guy is gonna be slightly affected by the lack of male harmony, but hard to say before a finance kit is finalized. Yeah, who knows? Maybe Archer is actually gonna surprise us and he will be like the most OP character you can ever get. Single target, sadly. But still. Who knows? Maybe he can get that passive like Mighty's to turn something AoE. but yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll get another Sunday someday. Do you know why I reminded you of a plushie of a mix of a dove boy? Why are you poking my belly? It tickles. Honestly, you might not be able to run both at the same time. How so? Why not? Huh? So pick whichever feels best. Both. I mean, it's not both one Sunday and Run May. I mean, I don't have Run May and won't have her ever. But one can have Sunday, one can have Traveler. That's how I split them at the moment anyway. Sunday goes with either an Axe or Jingjuang, or both, and Traveler goes with Mighty. So yeah. Remember trailer, not Run Me. Oh, okay. Right. But that's why they said like I split them. One goes with one team and the other one goes on the other. So yeah. You know the commercial where they poke Pillsbury, the Belly and Geels? No, remember I live in another country, so I don't have your commercials. Yeah, that's your current problem in the end game. Both teams get nerfed because they only get one of the two supports they want. Yeah. But what can we do? We need another we need 2 Sundays more. So they can both have 2. What else can we do? I mean, at least I get my current teams are like Hoyer really released one male harmony and said, okay, back to DPS now forever. I think so, yeah. I mean, no, not really. Because hi Nix, how are you doing today? Welcoming, wanna see my trick? Yeah. But release one male harmony and say it's okay, back to DPS. Not really, because the new Danny form supposedly it's going to be preservation, right? So that's not DPS. Wait, what? Nix? You already have VIP, what the? Huh? You already have it though. Why? You could have redeemed your character here or something. Super VIP now? I mean, I can make you super VIP in Discord, but that's all I can do. I don't think Twitch has a super VIP though. What do I do? So, how do I do this? This has never happened before. It's VIP and then there's a mode for Twitch. A special role on Discord for him then? Yeah, that's the only thing I can do. Like, I can put him on Honey VIP with Welking Mirrors and Luca, because they're the only ones that are there. No. Well, Nix, you're a special Honey VIP now on Discord. But I'm still gonna refund you the points though, because I don't feel like, I don't know. It feels like that. I don't know. Do you know what that means? It means your name is always on the top next to mine. Like, it's me, and then there's the Honey VIPs, and then there's the people that is streaming, and then the subs, and then so your name will always be at the top. How romantic twirls her. I also need you to stream a little bit more. I'm so close to get the 100k on your stream. I'm like 2,000 points away or something. I was gonna say you're VIP too here at least. Well, to be fair, Val, it's because I haven't really opened the VIP slots on Discord like to anyone. It was only like people from the second year Sabaton that got that role. That's why it's only Luca, Mirrors, and Walking. It's not the same. It didn't put the same as the bat. But yeah, I'm still refunding your points next. If you want to use them, you can use them on your character here or something. I know you also draw and you probably do it better than me, but still. Also, if you do redeem your character here, you get a limited time banner on the gacha, so you can get yourself. Imagine if you just stream, but you wouldn't get a time limited banner on the gacha. It will be the next banner. Like, I don't have any banners after bees. But imagine funny if you say so. I honestly, it was a surprise because I did not expect it, but I did refund your points. It was like what, huh? As our friend Alex will say, huh? Lucas should become banner to be honor. Wing wing. No. He never redeems anything. He has FOMO of points. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah. Yeah. You convince him. Try to convince him, B. I can't. Lucas a hoarder. Yes, he is. That's why you said wing wing, not hint hint. Send him a DM. Tell him. Force him. I don't know. Anyway, he has a mini person when he has already. Maybe after he gets to 800,000. On his own command. Hey, other people have the keys command, like Mira's, Welkin, and Tres. Yeah. And soon Graha. Also, don't forget 779.2 thousand. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. And he's not a mod, so he can refund his own points, you know. So he is legit. Those 779,000 points are legit. There is no refund shenanigans in there. Wowzers. I'm impressed. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. So, oh yeah, what I was gonna say, don't forget. Well, not don't forget. Just a reminder. I'll keep reminder, and I'll make the announcement if I don't forget. But I at least last day to make the announcement. I will do it. I will do it on last day to post the announcement will be Monday, I guess. So that's my day. But that's my deadline. I can post it. Sorry, hiccup. I can made the announcement from either today, tomorrow, Sunday, or Monday is my last day. My deadline. Yeah. For Saturday, not this Saturday, Saturday next week, we're gonna have the raffles. The raffles for the prize on Final Fantasy XIV, and the raffles for the Safe for Work drawing with me, and your OC/character of choice, and the raffle for the Not Safe for Work character with me, Not Safe for Work drawing with me from your OC or character of choice. Those are gonna be Saturday next week, which will be Saturday 24th. Saturday, May 24th. Oh, is Saturday? Oh, Freddy Fazbear. Okay, on Sunday 25, I'm not gonna stream. I can already tell you that. It's my dad's birthday. You're like, why is it not on Monday? Why does it have to be on a day I stream? Welp. Welp indeed. At least it's not this Sunday though. It's Sunday next week, so it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Do you hear raffle? Yeah, I'm just doing the reminder for Saturday next week. Saturday, May 24th. Save the date. Not the save the date. But yes. Alright, so 100 line. We already stalled for almost an hour. So let's go and do our free times on 100 line. And let me start also the TikTok stream. But first I need to solve the scenes. Dun, dun, dun. May 24, when we discover who gets to cuddle leissz and who gets to get by him. So yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The question is, do I want to stay isekai today? Or do I want to not be isekai anymore? Hi Royce, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Danga Shampa. I have started the stream on TikTok. Dun, 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 dun. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear that. How the kitty? I'm doing okay. I got isekai and I into the world of Chikawa, and that's why you see me on this forum. And I can do this. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's uh-huh. That's what happened when you're at Chikawa. Now I'm wondering something. Should I, since Nick's redeem VIP again, should I up the points for very important Paimon? So it's 160 instead of 150 since it technically got redeemed? Will it be a jerk move from my part? If you refunded him, then this doesn't count. Fine. Okay. We have free time. What do we do? Is there new training to do? Training room. Don't hump you. Oh yes, there is new training. Okay, we're gonna do the VR training to get more money because I don't have money. I have only 3,000 monies. So I love this model. Alright. Time to duel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we have Shoma. Let's go. There's only 2 sides? There's 2 sides. Okay. Alright. What the heck is this? Why is this so full with enemies? Huh? Just kill him. Sure. That's easy to say. Well, he's gonna go there.
Oh, sorry. I can do
Then
this
he's
much.
gonna reflect.
Maybe this will be something.
Now I have 2 more AP for everything else.
I'll show you what's up.
That's a lot. That's a lot of enemies. She can kill quite a bit if she does this.
How's that feel?
But that's sadly it's a bleed, I think. Yeah, they will die with the bleed.
Just watch me.
Kneel before me!
Kneel, peasant! I mean... You know what?
Make way! Let's try one of these.
You know
We better
what?
get moving. I hope no one minds.
My turn.
My time to shine.
I'll put this to good use.
Alright. So now...
I'll put an end to this.
I guess it's my turn.
This executioner don't kill this guy. No way.
Let's do this.
Neither his impact. Nope. Okay.
Make way!
Then go and put the turret in there.
Uncouth baboon!
Ah! My turret! My turret! My fence! Ow! Ow! Oh my gosh! Ouch! That was a massacre.
I wonder how many more can I get?
It's not good.
Let me handle it. I'll try not to run away.
He'll try not to run away. Hi Team Bit, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I cannot lick, but lick. The issue with this guy...
My best won't be much, but still.
Onward! Leave it to me.
The issue with that guy is that... What is she doing
Time
here?
for battle.
She's not with us, what the heck? The issue with him is sure he kills all the baby ones, but
I'll try not to run away.
not all the other ones.
I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will be something.
And it only leaves me 2 AP for everyone else.
My turn at last.
She can kill that one. I'm gonna have to sacrifice
It's a little
her.
dangerous.
Can I rotate the camera? Yes, I can. Sorry, girl. Bye, Darumi.
You're coming with me!
Bye, Darumi.
Player 2, you're up.
Player 2, you're up. Okay. Where is the girl that heals? Why is she not here? Why is she not healing me?
All right, let's get started.
Okay.
Show me your insides.
I will show you no mercy.
It's up to you now.
I can't wait.
Onward.
The stupid Jumanji slash only does 1 damage.
I'm good to go.
Two
What
arms.
if... Oh, she can kill this one. Hey, go!
I've got you.
Okay, that's something. This girl's is done.
Let's get to the killing.
And we can kill these ones with this guy. Yeah! Ha ha ha! No. Oh, here's the one that heals. I didn't see her. She was hiding behind main character and boyfriend.
Say when. Yes, leave it to me.
The barrier is kind of on my way. These guys are the ones that are having issues.
Let's freaking go.
We need to kill that one because that stupid one on the back does a lot of damage.
Let it loose. Prepped and ready.
So
That's
to
what
get
I'm
rid of
talking
him, please.
about.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll show you what's up. Rev it up.
Eat this. He can do out of my way first. Sumis.
Full throttle.
And then he can do that.
Rev it up.
Guess he can just do it again
Knocked it
too.
out of the park.
I still have an issue.
I got this.
Set Kurara bomb. That's her. That's lame. That's her limit break. Just puts a bomb that does 3 damage. It doesn't even do that much damage.
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We better get moving.
I really want to move this guy all the way over there. So either the main character or boyfriend, so I can delete this guy over here. Also,
me
you
handle
need a defense potion
Here you go.
because you're gonna get deleted.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Let's see. I really need to get rid of this guy.
to go.
Stab, stab, stab.
Here we go. There.
Let's say that one so they can get rid of that small one.
Say when.
And then another impact stab. Boop.
All right. Yes, leave it to me.
And let's do a jury from this side.
You're in the way.
I'm ending my turn so I can limit breaking the next one. Ah! My turret! My turret! My turret! Ow! My other turret! That guy is just eating the damage. Alright. Still alive!
Let's freaking go!
I'm ready whenever.
I can do this. Yeah, this sounds good. Go.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
He's stunned.
Got
But
this.
she can unstun him.
I've got your back.
You have my gratitude.
Haha. Thanks, girl. Alright. How do we do this?
I guess it's my turn.
Executioner.
We better get moving.
Then I can jury to finish this too. Boop.
Got it. Nice.
Finish just two off.
Let me handle it.
This guy can get rid of all this.
Mow 'em down!
Full throttle.
And he can get rid of those too. Boop. This side is almost clean.
My
Then
best
in
won't
this
be much,
in
but
here.
still.
He can do this.
I'll
Hyper
depend on you.
beam! Boom! Aha!
I actually did it!
You did. I'm so proud.
Just watch me.
Yeah. Hi, Amethyst. I'm sorry, Freddy's broken again, apparently. But hi, Amethyst. This is not the evil demon beast cat from. No, it's not. I got cursed and isekai'd into another world. But thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. ¿Qué plushie? Not a plushie. I'm a Chicago. You can share again? Huh? You can share again? Hi Fox, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Do you do it? Do you do what? Huh? I'm confused. Okay, he can kill this too.
Bang, bang, bang!
Bang, bang, bang.
I'm good to go.
Ready when you are.
The amount of movement this car has is stupid. The sharing of the 22 months was still up. Oh, I see. Oh, but thank you, I really appreciate the 22 months. Even if Freddy was hiding. You know, it might be. Let me see. Freddy. Yeah. It's not that Freddy didn't read it, it's that he couldn't read it. I am guessing because of the emote. That's my guess. Laser Twitch baby's over a year old. Aw, it is. Freddy can't read? He cannot read emotes, no. So the thingy, the yes.
Let's roll!
We won! Da 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 da. And with an S, not with a D like last mission. Wait, Dinga Donga Binga Bongo? I thought I had more time.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Looks like another day is over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so, our 45th day at the Last Defense Academy ended without incident. This theater is... I know! Are you on the last boss? Stupid last boss, I couldn't get the last star. Because I did not have Geo.
Burn Atom troops!
I had already
Time
used
to
Ito.
Rise and shine! Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way
I
to
had
humanity's
Nubulet
future
and Risley
greatness.
for that
Be
last
ready to
boss.
give your lives to
Both
protect our
available,
beloved school from the
and they
vile
couldn't
and
deal with
barbaric
the
enemy.
with the stupid shield. Kachina did her best. I tried Kachina, using Kachina for it, but wait. No, it wasn't Kachina, it was Silonen. I tried using Silonen for it, but she was not enough. You couldn't get past 5 because Genshin devs have 0 brain cells, apparently. Functioning brain cells, sorry, not Joshi. I misread. But, I mean, I passed to it, but I had to use... I had Ito. I had Ito carry me on some stages. Then Nubulet, then Risley, and Hutao. My guest. Oh wait, no, I didn't have Shilonen. Then it either was Kachina or Albedo. Either one of those two. The ones that they tried their best, but they couldn't. But yeah, no, my guest was Hutao. I had Hutao. So in one of the bosses, I think I used Hutao for one of the bosses. You clear for 7, but you couldn't clear 8. I did clear 8 with Risley. You're trying to get Dog Hand, but this Nekomata Hatsho Kirara. Lucas something couldn't carry. Luca hasn't even logged in on Genshin in a while, so he didn't put supports. You probably should not use Lucas. Lucas on vacation from Genshin. Yeah, you should not use his supports. He's not going to update them. But yeah, the last boss is a boss that has a Geo Shield. That you can break it with charge attacks like Grizzly was doing damage, but to the shield, but didn't get the last star because of it, because it took time. Look, I can update the supports when he logs in next week though. It's alright. And I think today the Abyss reset, so I haven't done it yet though. Stupid Ignite, if only he didn't Ranger 50-50 for Risley. Risley was not gonna help you. Well, he did help me. What is the boss that you're struggling with? Is it the one that you need to heal? Is it the one that you need to heal? Yes. Okay, on that one, I kind of cheesed it. Because Risley's heal was not enough. So I used... Nubilet's heal is better than Risley's, so I used Nubilet, Barbara, Cookie, and a random person. Because the most damage comes from the heal from the other thing attacking. Your character damage doesn't matter that much. Do you hear Barbara? Yeah, I used Nubilet, Barbara, Cookie, and a random character. Because I needed the thing. You chose my Rio for support. I mean, my Risley's fine, but he still needs... His healing is not enough. Even Nubilet's healing is not enough. You need another one like Mika, Barbara, Cookie, someone else that can heal. Because otherwise it takes so long. And thanks Amethyst for the lurk, appreciate it. It's tea time, good luck. Hope you have fun. You can beat them. This is not about the healing, isn't it though? Because the what it does, you have to heal the ad that spawns, and you can do that by healing yourself. Because the damage comes from the ad that it spawns. Unless I'm getting the wrong boss. I don't remember which one was stage 5. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell. Huh? Who could need to talk to me this early? Not really expecting anything, I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there. Good morning. Did you have a minute? Morning. Sure. Come on in. I did my best to act like I could if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but I wasn't convincing. It's the right boss, it's just that you have little to no cryo DPS units. Kanji at this point is just a sub DPS, she's weaker than your will to live. Oh, but that boss, you don't need DPS for that boss though, you need the ad to DPS the boss. Because when you fully heal the ad, it shoots a hyper beam at the boss. So you need to make sure the ad shoots the hyper beam when the boss is shooting the hyper beam. That's why instead of using Risley for that one, I use Nubilet, because Nubilet healing is better, and I still had to use Barbara and Cookie. You meant for the theater in general? I mean, yes, I understand. I don't have cryo units either. I have Risley, Reminet, Chongyun, and Mika. And Kaja. That's it. The restriction to having 4 units in the party sucks, and whoever made it needs to be strict for the right. What do you mean? I mean, how many characters do you want in the party? There's games that you can only have 3. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend to my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we cleared everything up between our 2 groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. According to the information Nico shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. You will really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I would put it, but... No, first things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Sometimes you'd rather solo stuff with your newbie and save other units for other stages. Oh, yeah, that I understand. I will like that too. But that's why I have random people level up. Like, I have Aloy level 70, so she can be a fodder. Or like, if I'm gonna need Nubilet soloing something, Aloy can just be there as fodder. Building units in Genshin is so costly. You can raise your mid units. That's why I'm raising the girls up to level 70. They're not usable. They're just fodder. That's it. They don't get artifacts, they don't get weapons, they don't get talents. They are fodder. Like, for example, I was saying that I use Cookie, right? She just has random artifacts from the sets she needs, but she doesn't have the right stats or anything. She's just there for the sake of fodder, as all the other girls. That's also why I'm limited on DPS. I only have my DPS guys on the support. Hi Kako, what are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, waiting to protect for the people I love. Huh? Are you sure you're alright? She's finding herself. Oh my gosh, she's gonna separate from the brother and the brother is gonna lose it. Kaku walked away heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. Oh, I'm gonna be living for that moment. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All but don't lie simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let me get right to the chase. We called you here to talk about the world death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nico told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kiyoshika.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear something about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it though. Same here. From what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right?
mention it in old manga sometimes too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's what... I think that's all about any of us now. They kind of skim over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then, a phenomenon that came to known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean? Yeah, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. A shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Oh wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And now we're dead is what forced everyone down there. Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself? It can do that? But what brought to Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention that the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else's without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. Like, she has a brother? They didn't realize the planet had a mind on its own, but they sure have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters from what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right, just like you ignore all the eviction notices and restraining orders that double down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and... shut himself up in his room to wallow in his self-loading and play gory anime games all day? You can tell us your twisted family history later, just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You gotta admit, World Dead is a pretty fitting name. So, the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have been really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, Billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called like that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world.
We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex and...
The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? Hi Fox, how are you doing today? Welcome in. The DRC days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How?
World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nigo said.
It can save us from world death? But what is it? What is this school here to protect?
Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together.
It's not Dragon Balls. It's not Dragon Balls. Kyoshika, please.
Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will.
That's still Dragon Ball. We're not on Dragon Ball GT.
What? You think you can ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Quit with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days.
She even said the dragon. We are talking about Dragon Ball. Okay.
Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, more of these stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can't you two have this discussion somewhere else?
Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have the clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it.
But that was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to the 100th. Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for.
Our last chance.
And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse. The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it will explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So, they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? Then the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really do depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me, that was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way. Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurara? Anyway, if everything you told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Sirei was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now.
Hey!
Fighting to save people is one thing, but saving all of humanity? That's a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us for a couple of million yen here or there, right? I knew that whatever what's going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might even be better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. And don't worry, as long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. Except certain guy. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. I think her brain overloaded. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now, more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I am sorry, I can't answer that. Nigo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue. Ow. Hi Aru, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Also, I'm curious. I know the teach stuff, it's there, but it's pretty small. Wait, no, that goes away. Yeah, it has to be that one. Bah. But hope you have a nice Friday, Aru. Yeah. Do you like Chikawa? I got Isekai today. So now I'm at Chikawa. And I can I can do this. I can do this. da 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 da. I have to do it every time. I love it. Maybe there's a clue in the dream Shoma's been having. The ones about us being experimented on in that place. Kamakura's... what was it? Slay Jai? Yes, Jay? We? General Hospital, was it?
Ah.
Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry. My peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much.
What do you think, Ima? Kako, does all this make you wanna fight like the rest of us?
Us? Fight?
Yeah. Humanity's future's on the line, you know?
You like Chikawa, you like Usagi a whole lot. I got introduced to Chikawa because of Jaden Animation, so it's not that long ago that I got to know the Chikawa world. It's pretty cute. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm mainstream, okay? I just go with like, this is cute and got introduced by this huge YouTuber. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Mr. Jakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity at all. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet for that matter. We have no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? Hi Leo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. This is for Chikawa. leissz Chikawa, yeah, exactly. You know it. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing awesome. Thank you. Thanks for the Leos. And the Arus. What's wrong with liking it because of Jaden said both with me? Oh no, I thought you were gonna be criticizing me like, oh, you just like it because a big YouTuber introduced it. I'm like, well, yeah. Well, yeah. Because, you know, there's people like that. Like, you're not a real fan. You're just a poser. But yeah. But if it's to defend all of mankind, then she, my dear sister, agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all we've been living now, I haven't had breakfast yet and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Ta-ta! Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. You love Chihuahua because Shrako in Ensemble Stars and all the knights are in Walker. Grahatia is your favorite Chihuahua character. Wait, what? Grahatia has a Chihuahua character? Yeah, you're not a gatekeeper. That's good. I mean, I didn't thought you were, but still. Rako is voiced by Grahatia. Oh, okay, now I understand. Can you please jump off a ledge? Sure. He really should. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute though. The young people today have no notion of social responsibility, but fear not, the holy Jumonji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kiyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. And that's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, boyfriend? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process the information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Darubi, please. It's very nice that everyone you go, everyone always hates Sima. He does not have any redeeming qualities. Any. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to anymore. Everyone else seems to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale though. Protecting this school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we were the chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Eito. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. And yes, it's at Eito. Let's see if we can upgrade some skills with the money we got from the fight that we did. S. Ima is as detestable as that one in 14 that looks the same as the Scarabrat from Genshin. Asahi? I think Ima's worse than Asahi, and that's saying a lot. I need linguistics 3 for that. Oh, Shoma, I haven't leveled up Shoma's stuff. Learn Omega Punch. Try to actually attack for one. The description of that skill, Omega Punch. Try to actually attack for once. Inflict stuns on the user. And only does 1 damage. What is that punch? He gets a stun for trying to attack. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but come on. Got this. His allergy gets, yeah, that's why I said like it makes sense, I suppose, but still. And you really think so? Yeah, I think Ima at the moment might be worse than Asahi. Okay, I need to do science. Okay, so I can level Jugamo's skills. Okay, let's go for, what did you say? Science. Who gives science? If not, I'm going to the library. Jugamo gives science. Oh, didn't he have something, enhancements or something? Oh, but that's just potions, right?
Huh?
Yeah, it's just potions, okay. And I need to level up science for that anyway, so...
Huh?
What's the matter, Jugamo? Are you not feeling well? Don't worry, I was just experimenting. Experimenting on what? I was testing the effectiveness of my new poison on myself. Being my own guinea pig, if you will. Guinea pig? Are you crazy? That's way too risky. I wanted to feel the effects for myself. Poison is the one of my tools of trade after all. A professional killer needs to be fully familiar with poisons. We unlocked #professional.
Alright. We got science level 1. That means he can get something leveled up. Training room. Why do I always lose the training room? The training room. Can you poison him? Please let you administer the worst form of torture. Why? I need science 2 for this one, the buffs enemies. Because he likes it, that's his love language. I guess, but you don't have to agree with it. I ran out of money. I don't have any more money. I don't have monies. But I need science, so... I didn't want to do that. I wanted to open the map. Let's make a gift. But you wanna love him the way he wants to be loved. Oh my god. I don't know. Let's see. Let's give him a gift. He will like... will he like a hand cream? A facial roller? He likes his scalpel. Jugamo.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Hey! Dinga donga binga bonga.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day's already over, and just like the announcement said, we got no idea when the next attack might be. But when it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect this school. Oops, I forgot the echo. Guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared too. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into a deep sleep. Memory?
Hey, Karawa?
Yeah? What is it?
Is it another
Could
Paimon?
you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you
That's
even
a
doing
move.
here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yes.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I
I
can
don't think he
imagine it.
cares.
It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
So you know it
Most
by
people
heart.
aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so
The
pretty, people held parties
moon,
just to look at
haunted.
them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Then we'll
Nah,
be
that'll
on
never
Zelda's
happen.
Majora's Mask.
Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Such a mood. Day 47. Dinga donga binga bonga.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for
Resign.
your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Zoom. I still wonder if we're gonna see Siri again. How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Will they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Karua will love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What will life be like for us then? I can't even imagine. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. That's also mode. Well, let's talk to this guy first. Where is you? Where is you? Oh, hey Otakumi. I was thinking, since we're friends now and all, how would you like to throw away your humanity and get in on my experiments? It will only hurt for a second.
Hey!
I told you I'm perfectly happy the way I am. The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. Sure is busy today. It's kinda nice to see everyone together like this though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku, you're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come into the wrong door.
Hey!
Hi Frey, how's you doing today? Welcome in. What kind of school will keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karua and I am uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about World Dead yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You're taking a break today? Just, we can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. Oh, that stinks. Can you call BB? Yes. You got a victory royale? Oh, nice, congratulations. I never play Fortnite, so I don't even know what a victory royale is. I suppose, like, you actually win? I don't know. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Otsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Oh, wait, you made more curry? Oh, well, you look so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Oh, wait here. I'll go get it. Kurara skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. She loves the praise, it seems. I think so, yes. You didn't start until Miss and DM made you play? I am not into shooters. The first and the really only shooter that I do play, hero shooter that I play, it's Marvel Rivals. Other than that, I'm not really interested. And I'm only got on Marvel Rivals because I'm a Marvel fanboy. Dun, 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 dun. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I got isekai to the world of Chikawa, and that's why you see me as you see me right now. Prepare your taste, but for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Osuki family recipe, I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. No, I'm not even the plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it to live so you're totally unaware of the world around you? I have adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass because this is going to send you to orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. Oh, it looks like he likes it.
This is amazing!
What's with that face? Gaku, please. I can't zap up that. It seems mild at first, but then you realize he doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth, subtly, demurely. Not demurely. But then, the aftertaste hits you, and it's like fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender, I can't stop eating. My body is desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, man.
It's really all that? Hey, man. Let me try some. Just one bite.
Me too. How much curry do you guys think it's in a lethal dose? Back off! This is mine! Thieves, all of you! You won't take this my precious from me! No one can resist the allure of Osagikuri. Very well, you may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line. There.
Is it going to be like this every morning from now on?
Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Did you mind if I ask you something?
What is it?
When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing?
Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting.
The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. You didn't realize Tokyo already announced another game coming out? Yes, but it's from a different developers. It's pretty much like the situation with Tribe 9 and 100 Line. That is a different company that the one that they are developing it. This one, I don't remember what it's called, but it's another one. So it's not Tokyo, the one that is developing it. So, yeah. I saw it earlier. I didn't see the trailer, though. Any hot guys in it? I don't think they show... Well, I said I didn't see the trailer, so I don't know. But yeah, it's not from this company. It's just, like I said, it's the same situation with Drive 9. Now, hey, what's with the random fluff ball there? Hi, Ash. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm not a fluff ball. I'm a Chikawa. And I got isekai to the Chikawa world. There is a teaser, but it's all in Japanese and it's just words. There was some character art posted on Twitter though. I didn't see the character art. I only saw that there was a teaser, but I did not watch it. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karuha. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Karuha say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that will explain it. No use rocking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what shall I do today? What should we do today? What should we do today? What should we do today? Talk to Shoma. What should we do today? What should we do today? What should we do today? Find that Shoma. Find that Shoma. Did you put it on Discord? Okay. Is it the Twitter link, I suppose? Let's see. Let's see. Bow before your king! I mean, what? Huh? No. What am I doing? Away. I can't scroll. Okay, now I can scroll. Shoot an order. Seems to be a new multi-genre game from DMM Games. That's the one that I was saying. That it's a different company. And 2Q Games, 100 Line, Raincoat, etc. But it's, I think, from what I saw earlier, it's from this. It's like the same situation as Strive 9. DMM is gonna be doing all the develop and everything, and Tokyo Games just like share the DMM games. Yes, that one. Tokyo Games just sharing like the assets and whatnot, and maybe help with the overall plot story. I'm not sure, but they are not the ones that are doing the game. It's not Tokyo. It does list as Kodaka as a writer, you think? It might have been like the same situation as Strive 9, that Kodaka just gave like help with the overall plot line, but not write the whole story. So yeah, probably. DMN is doing the main development. Yes, that's why I did saw about that earlier. DMM Games is Token Rambo. Oh, that's nice. Token Rambo is good, right? I do remember Lightos playing Token Rambo. Do you know why the replies don't show up on my view? Because since it's a browser from VTube Studio, it's not like I'm logged in, so I probably doesn't show stuff that's if I'm not logged in. You seem like you're having fun, Shoma. What are you up to?
I'm walking my imaginary dog. He's such a cutie pie. I can't help but smile.
Imaginary dog?
Yeah, a dog that exists only inside of my head. His name is Leo. His name is Leo Ballerin II. Walking around the school with him is my new routine.
He's walking to a non-existing dog. Well, walking is a good exercise, so I guess that's fine. We unlock #exercise. They're also a tribute to the Grand Blue Gacha, no wonder this sounds familiar. But luckily that new game is not a gacha though, it's just like, you know, normal game, I think. Now let's give a gift to Shoma. What does Shoma likes? Hopefully you're right. Yes, I mean after Drive 9 we do not need any more gacha like those, please, thank you. Drive 9 lasted 3 months. 3 months. Shoma. He likes protein powder? What? He does like plushies though. There's my protein powder. Why does he like protein powder? Let me see if there's something else besides protein powder. Dragon keychain. Skellington. Kako instantly. I can't with that one. Shiba Dog plushie, we already gave that. Dumbbell. He does like the dumbbell. He likes exercising after the training he did with husband. Ton of paper folding chair. Okay, I don't have the other plushies. Maru, Takemaru. Husband. His husband. Then Eito is boyfriend. I'll give him the protein powder.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Not useless bug poop. So bad, blade.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
You know, I should probably try
Never
to
know when
give
the
something
invaders might
to
attack,
Ima.
so rest up while you still
Since
can.
I can give
Well then.
things to Ima.
Good night.
This model is so funny. What, my Chikawa?
Huh?
We made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another one for a while. But this is invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place, but was that a good thing? Day 48. Dinga donga binga bonga. Ew, why Ima? Because I was just thinking about something. What if, remember Digimon Survive?
Get ready for
Remember
your
Digimon Survive, how you
48th day of
had
active service
to
here at
raise
Last Defense
affection
Academy.
of people
Prepare
if you
to
wanted
spend
them to
another day
survive.
enduring the unendurable and
So,
suffering the insufferable
what
to pave
if,
the
since
way for
Ima is the most
humanity's
detestable
future
one of
greatness?
everyone,
Be ready to give
what
your life
if
to
I
protect
need
our
to raise
beloved
his
school
affection
from the vile and barbaric
for the
enemy?
good ending to happen? That's what I was just thinking about, and that's why I thought to myself, maybe I should give something to Ima and try to rest his affection. Shinjiro moment, exactly. Morning already? Better head over to the cafeteria. That is exactly why. Maybe I should give things to Ima and Kako. Maybe need to give stuff to Kako to raise her affection and so she can break up with the brother.
I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their difference and they're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. Maybe it would be better if I did die for real. No one needs all poor old Darumi anymore. Oh, I'm so emotionally exhausted. All I can do is cry.
I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system.
Why am I not allowed to talk to others? I want to make friends too.
Huh?
I want to come out of my shell. I want to change.
Still mumbling to herself, Kako wandered off toward the cafeteria. She's the next. She's gonna break up with the brother. She definitely is. Time to kill Ima. No. That's why we need to raise Ima's affection. Also, I have a dog that's bothering me here right now. Right here, right now.
Final warning.
You do not appreciate how accurate that is to you. You mean, Darumi? Not break up with the brother. Oh, she needs to break up with the brother. What do you want me to say? Kikiri Sansa. This dog. She really likes attention. Okay. Okay, she left. Well, she sounds trying to snip. No, she just wants attention. She just wants me to pet her and stuff. And rub her head and, you know. That's why I say, like, this dog really likes attention. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal.
So, Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on Himoanima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. maybe you can summon it for me sometime. I would love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please. You shouldn't get so close. My body odor has hazardous to the health for everyone around me, especially girls. Not the body odor. Oh, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, Shoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They were awfully quiet today, even for them. I started toward Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Hey, Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. What's up, Eita? It's about what we discussed before, you know? My theory about how we all got here? Oh, did you find anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're really dealing with a parallel universe after all. Huh? After we learned about World Death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of Tokyo Residential Complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other one's underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing, I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There is no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karua? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our options now? There is no way this is just a coincidence. In that case... When you say something wrong, do you mean... Need you two? What are you whispering about over here? Huh? Nothing at all. That's right, we were just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here, we were just talking about what we were gonna be doing later on Taki's room. You know, saying that only makes you seem suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Eito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Now that I think about it, Eito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there is no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karua? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit in one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it will only put her on the back foot again. She's finally starting getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Eito never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How shall I spend my free time today? We need to give gifts to Ima and Kako. That. What does Kako likes?
The Ima is easy, just the dear sister thing. But what about Kako? Oh, I see. She likes mystery stuff. So, detective merch. Why does she like this? I don't know.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Great job, social studies up. Hi Saki, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And I'm not bottom, what are you talking about? Smash Chibi? I'm not a Chibi, I'm a Chikawa. I got Isekai to Chicago World today. Now let's go to this thing. I hope you're having a nice Friday. And let's give the dear sister gift box to him. Ima.
Wow! From me? Yes! Thank you!
Oh, that's nice, thank you. Take your shower, Stinky. What do you mean? I am not stinky. Dinga donga binga bongo.
Hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good day. Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Now that I'm alone though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karua issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I got into bed and, with difficulty, cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so, the curtain fell on my 48th day at the last Defense Academy. Day 49. Dinga donga binga bonga.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Suicide.
Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another
You know
day
what?
enduring the unendurable and suffering
I forgot
the
to get
insufferable
water
to
before
pave the way
stream.
for
Oops.
humanity's
I
future
don't have water in my
greatness.
room
Be
at
ready to give
all.
your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The next ad break, I'll go and get some water. Everyone's play beep zip zip. Ah, that's cute. It also makes the Chicago like bibble. Everyone's probably making up in the cafeteria. I should get going too. And thanks for the save. Oh, Ima's outside the room. Let's see what he has to say. Little glitchy Leisskawa, yeah. Oh, Mr. Sumino, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I would like you all to leave us alone. Huh? What do you mean?
Your presence is having pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Emma laughed, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? Boy, what the... I don't know. Setting up the next plot point, I guess. You know he's a control freak, right? The cafeteria was full, like it had been the last few days. Kako and Ima were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning will ruin their entire day. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. Says he wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. Wonder what's happening to him. Something about us having pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate though, the walls are awfully thin around here, Kiyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have hurt me. She didn't deny. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right?
Well, it's not like Ima treating us like dirt is anything new. I shall leave him be. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him to fight anyway.
He's never isolated himself and Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns for the Tsukumo twins, we continue our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack, whenever it does come. Gifting time! I need to get more... I don't even know if there is an affection system on this game, but just you know, to be safe. Where is the sister figurine? I know there's a sister figurine somewhere. Here, Kako mini standee. Ima. Oh, he's not. Ooh, that sucks. I can't gift it to Ima because he's not available. Oh, Freddy Fazbear, I just wasted time. Who do I give this to then? Oh no. No one is gonna like this. Oh no. And I cannot give it back or cancel this. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel.
Not the best thing in the world, but not the worst either. Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
Well, thanks for taking that. Okay, so now since that was a bust, they are locked in the same room. Ugh. Why is he so weird? Let's spend some time with Gaku.
We gotta party every day because we can make a buffet with the ration matic.
I enjoy a party with Gaku.
Ah, thanks for the lights.
We need to delete Ima. Or something. Oh, thanks for the miss.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Looks like I made it to another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. I look up suddenly, startled out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Is it the ghost boy again? I cautionally opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. But when I got outside, there was nobody there. Guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure though. Oh, and it's raining too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
You wanna squish me like a stress toy in this room? What do you beat? Welcome back, Amethyst. How was your tea? Did you beat it? Are you triple legend now? I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. That big rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
The way they don't know what the moon is keeps you throwing up. I know. It's funny. You saw up to Protean too, although that was janky as. It was a good session though. That's good. As long as you enjoyed it. And surely you guys will be able to clear it soon. Yeah. And then you'll be able to do a victory dance like this. Da 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 da. You know they were isolated from the real world, but it gives your brain a soft reboot. Well, not only isolated, but like some couple of 100 years have passed, so people already forgot about the outside world. I guess that must be the moon. The one Karua wanted to see so badly. Wait, what? That's not the moon.
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface. What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
What? That's the what? Oh, Ghost Boy. I knew it was gonna be the Ghost Boy. What, the Death Star? It is a Death Star.
You again? When did you...
It's trying to tell me something. Just like before, I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing. You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I launched forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart, and a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle, and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Luca grabbed the bending sigil. We're obliterating this thing. What? Hot? I mean, he's on fire, so... That boy is on fire.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
That boy is
Get
on
ready
fire.
for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right,
I love the
folks,
range
you're
of movement
halfway
this model
there.
has.
Like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person. So come find me in the
You
cafeteria.
cannot give it to us in person. I love his rolling face. He's so cute. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No. My back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. But then it all came rushing back. The invader made of the undying flames appeared again last night. That's right! He attacked me! Not really, you fell. What was that weird technique he used? It looks like the whole sky lit up for a second and then... It was thunder. Thunder and lightning. Takumi, please. Taki, come on. Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Eita. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? So all that was just natural? It wasn't an attack? But then, why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice, for you. That's what lovers are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you, alright? With a reluctant smile, Eito went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fire invader, there was a flash of light and a loud bang. Then I was falling.
Did I sleep on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that could explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. In like 10 days. They're probably in the cafeteria already. There is no way he's gonna tell them right now. Something is gonna happen that it's gonna interrupt that, and these two are still locked in their room. And I don't think the ghost boy is an invader. When I go to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up.
The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like it. It's got a ton of space.
Why are the cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. It'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not our pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies.
There's not much we can do about it. Siri isn't here anymore. What do you think he was gonna give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special.
Doubtless, it will be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps...
A new set of torture instruments.
colors with bombs on them. You two are the only ones who will want something like that.
Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I missed on getting it.
I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard from the tumult.
Everything is lies, what you said when you went to high school and nobody burst into spontaneous musical numbers. Yeah, understandable.
Yeah!
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... I knew it was gonna get interrupted. Huh?
Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. That alarm!
The invaders are back already!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Whoa,
Unauthorized
whoa, whoa,
personnel
whoa,
detected
whoa.
on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair springing another one on off this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do.
Come, unwashed masses, to the war room!
Right. Let's do it.
Everybody hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. I knew it was gonna get interrupted. I said it before it happened. Or didn't get a high enough those with different personality types. Wait, you didn't? I thought it was something that everyone got. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute, I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean?
Jagumo pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
What?
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders?
Then why is the
Don't
alarm?
tell me that was a false alarm.
There shouldn't be a
They
false
must be
alarm.
invisible. We'll have to pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look! What's that? There!
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
Tsubasa pressed a few buttons, and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details.
A wrestler?
Huh?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like
What?
underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Wait, what?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
Moko Coco?
That's Moko?
It's Barusa, paresa. It's paresa. We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I got to say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? So it's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got to the wall of fire though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, and went through it herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That will explain why she's so tired now too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone for so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Jugumo, Kiyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. They told me before she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look! She's opening her eyes! Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool!
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. You got the wrong idea. Takumi saving his for Eito or late for Eito. Probably. It's a way of speech, Taki. She's okay. She's just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if this worst happen. Hopefully it won't come to that though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She will not like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. Joke's on me, you don't take psych damage hearing the word moist. I honestly have no idea why it's for something for some people. Like, I don't get it. For Atoku's lace wheel writing silly. What are you talking about? Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a lot of my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her own way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew I'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, how about the battle when Moko got captured? What exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I would like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it. It's probably the world itself, or the implication like the world damp is like a world you can feel when you think about it. I don't know, maybe it's because it's not my first language, but like I don't feel anything about it. So I'm like, I don't get it. Like, why? When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her. Huh? I wish we had someone like that here. We did. We had this the glasses lady whose name I forgot. But it was a little bit different because she was more like ordering us around through fear and stuff. Hell, if you know, you heard about the phenomenon when you was in high school when someone said that word moist, some people cringe over it. Yeah, that like I have seen it too, but I'm like I don't get it. But like I said, maybe because it's not my first language and I don't live in that country, so I don't know. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. She'd blow to any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. Not suplexing the train, that's Final Fantasy VI reference. She used wrestling move on invaders? That is amazing. But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was our only second real battle, and even with Moko's health, we were totally out of league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurata, and Kyoshiko were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And
What?
Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we
Huh?
couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on.
Wowzers.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to take it to Nigo and tow him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left and...
And that's when they captured her, huh?
Nigo got to the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone.
That commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright.
Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing.
Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. It is pretty sus though, I will say. Nozomi and I went our separate ways and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. And I didn't tell anyone about Ghost Boy. Again. Day 51. Binga donga binga bongo.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Barbados. Enemy. Wait a moment. First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako. Who's outside? Hi, Takemaru. Takemaru Kumi.
Hey!
Sup, Takumi, you pumped to start a new day? Another day defending humanity's future. I'm totally ready to go. Heck, I've always gotten fired up about helping people. It just ain't right to sit on sidelines when you can make things better, you know? Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takemaru, he seemed like a common street dog, but he's actually just a really nice guy. I think. I think. Oh, Nozomi is with Moko, I suppose. Ah, my cafeteria. Kako and Ima were in the cafeteria that morning. I expected that, but Nozomi was missing too.
Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company?
Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them.
What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact or something. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister alone together. Perhaps they are... Nay, such a thing will be far too outrageous. Do I even want to know what you're imagining?
Who needs them? No point to worrying too much.
I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her?
She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for Joe, huh, Takumi? Huh? I wasn't. Oh, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You wanna get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last.
Hey!
Was that a threat? Was it mean to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you.
Young love, Why couldn't I have ended in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger?
Ah.
Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect.
Hand it to you. You take out all the serial killer crap. That almost sounds like a good advice.
One night stab? Yep.
How is Smoko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way?
Huh?
Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friends. We could never willingly harm her.
Ah.
Even I don't want to off her that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target.
Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat.
It's a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put the discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the timing.
Free time!
Shomoko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of her pressure off in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. There is no redeems that work with this model, Ash. I got this model like 30 minutes before stream, so no headpads, no boop, no nothing. Sorry. But thank you for the headpads, the imaginary headpads, I appreciate it. What do we do today? What do we do today? What do we do today? I need money. What do I do today? Let's spend time with Takemaru.
Oh man, this is a sweet ride. Hey Takumi, how about you let me paint this boss?
Paint? You mean you want to repaint the boss?
Yeah, I mean the invaders are gonna think we're pushovers in this lame thing. First impressions mean everything, and that goes for a man and his ride. Let's get some war paint on this thing and show them we're serious.
War paint? What kind of look were you thinking of?
Ain't it obvious? We'll ride eternal, shiny and gold. Witness us. I'm gonna paint a huge tiger on the side too. Let them know they're in the presence of some wild animals.
I fully and utterly rejected Takemaru's proposal. I guess he didn't want the tiger. Or the gold. Let's give Takemaru a gift, I guess. Actually, I haven't given Eito a gift in a while, or talked to him, so let's give Eito a gift. I think we already gave him the history of mankind. And the book cover, if I remember well. No, I don't think he needs. He will like the dark glasses, but I don't have them. Oh, the landscape picture. Okay, can give him this. It's for 8 though.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Sure. Dinga donga binga bong.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Nighttime already. The day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all the excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. If I start talking about that now, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late and I needed to get some sleep. Day 52. Dinga donga binga bonga. Wanna bet something's gonna happen so we won't be able to tell them again?
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready
The
for
way
your
you called it,
52nd day
what
of
did I
active service here at leissz
Oh.
Defense Academy.
Yes. No, we couldn't see it
Prepare to
coming.
spend another day
You never
enduring
see
the
it
unendurable and suffering the
coming.
insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future
But it's gonna happen again.
greatness.
Wanna bet?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. It's so expressive, it's almost scary. What, you mean leissz? Because you never see it coming. That I did? But yeah, I love the rigging on this model. It's pretty damn awesome. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry though. I'm gonna stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's gonna be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi is going to feel. I hope she wakes up soon. Ta-da. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's breaking up with the brother. She's finally breaking up with the brother. Kako and Ima? They're actually here today? What's going on? Kako and Ima well, it's like... I'm sorry, I'm not gonna explaining things. You better off asking Kako about it yourself. I've never seen Kako get so angry before. She's actually pretty scary. I think you should talk to Kako. This is her moment. First, they disappeared for days on end, and now they're getting all dramatic. I think I like it better the way it was before. What's going on with us two? I've got a bad feeling about this. Now things are getting interesting. Talk to Kako. You'll see what I mean. It's all happening now. Fight! 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 Kako and Im are having some kind of disagreement. I never seen them like this before.
Is Lady Kako going through a rebellious phase? I well remember when the Holy Jumanji sword got like that. Every time I tried to hug her, she sliced me up. But looking back on it, she was still endearing in her own way.
What? Hey Kako, what's up? Is something wrong?
I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want...
I want to fight too! Just like everyone else.
You do?
Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? Slay Kako. All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All this ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why? Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line, while we just keep ourselves safe.
You want to be a coward? You can do it alone.
A coward? Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama gonna go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them.
Womp womp, cry about it. He didn't even listen. He didn't. He is still sister dearest.
Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Excuse you? What? What? Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest, do as your dear brother says.
Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her towards the door. But before he could get there...
That's enough! Give it a rest, man!
Takemaru stepped in to block their path.
I don't care if you're her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her from herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket.
Wait, what?
The next, he shoves something sharp and deadly looking into Takemaru's side. B is not gonna like this.
Takemaru! You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty. Nothing is too extreme for me.
He sounds like he's trying to whisper gel. Yes, and hi Winka, how are you doing today? Welcome in, thanks for the first time chat. Darumi might like it though. You're not wrong, she probably will say that the killing game is gonna start. Square your screen slurred. Takemaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him. No freaking way! He straight up shifted him! There's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? I knew it. The killings have finally started! Come on, let's... we have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it! We all crowded around, doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprit escaped! Kurara was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takemaru's injury, Ima had disappeared. And he'd taken Kako with him.
Hey!
They were gone! Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward, a true warrior, will stay and face retribution for his action. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takemaru needs priority. I think he passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. Let's not rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takemaru patched up. Then Eito, Jugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Kurara, hand over the turrets. Dude, you were drooling earlier from the Kool-Aid. Not the Kool-Aid. He's a freak. He really is just... You like it purple? This is Takemaru's room. Alright, lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right! Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takemaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. Oh, hello there! That son of a bitch, where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb! Stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse, you need rest! This is just a scratch, barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wounds heal.
Don't tell me what to do. I can't get up just...
See? What did I tell you?
Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. Do you guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet.
Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. Just don't understand. Why will he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level.
Damn it all to hell. When I get my hands on him.
Why did it have to be Takemaru he lashed out at? Things are gonna get worse now. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takemaru, forcing him to back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually, he fell asleep and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. Oh please, he's fine, it's not like the Scream movies. What do you mean? Eito, he's not anybody's friend. I don't think he is, no. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates, with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. A letter? Paper scrap? There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get here? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Is this... I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could have only come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. And she wants me to get Ima to change his mind. That's quite a tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Ding a dong and bing and bong.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the
Just
hay.
a flash wound, nothing
You never know
deadly.
when the invaders might attack, so rest
I
up while you
mean,
still
sure, but
can. Well, then,
flash wound
good
could
night.
end up in blood loss. Do you love gambling? Kinich hates gambling. And ads are currently happening, so give me a second. I'm gonna get some water because I have not had a single drop of water this whole stream because I forgot to bring water to my room. So give me a second, everyone, and I'll be back. Kinich hates gambling. Yes, on the event he said, on the event story he says it specifically. I hate gambling, literally. Anyway, be right back. And now you can listen to me at any point in time. If you have a sub and you are in our Discord server, you can go to the leissz ASMR channel. That it's an exclusive channel for the subs where I will be posting ASMR audios and scripts like weekly. So yeah, now you can listen to me at any time. The redeem for this form has a cooldown of 30 minutes, so I'm supposed to go back to normal after 30 minutes, which is when the cooldown is gonna end, and then you can keep redeeming it, I guess. Sorry, didn't see you there. Yep, look at Alice and Luca. Luca is dancing for Alice. Oh my gosh. And just say Ijin is distracting. Luca's like, oh. The only thing is I want Luca on top. Oh, I can't switch members, so I'm sorry, Luca, you're on the bottom. No, it's not sus. It's because whoever it's whoever is on the top slot is the one next to me, and I wanted to Luca to be next to me. That's it. That's the only reason why. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's like I actually did have that reason, that name though. Oh, a VTuber what? I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I'm kind of slow, but VTuber bucket. Yeah. I was a little slow. Said it so confident. Yes, okay. I just. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. And thank you for the imaginary headbutt. Yep. Yep. Okay. What were we doing? Wow, it really is getting late. I must spend more time with Takemaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If I'm going to talk him around, I'll need all the help I can get. Sorry, Amethyst, there is not anything. I got this model like 30 minutes before stream, so there is no boop, no headbutts, no nothing. Nothing. Nothing that interacts with this model. Sorry. Except tits. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day at the last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. Vanilla AF? Yeah, I'm sorry, but I can do this. Da 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 da. Thank you.
Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That's me just moving my eyebrows, by the way. Wait, what is he? I was too busy with my eyebrows. Huh? Who'll be calling on me this early? Huh? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright, greeting and cheery smile. Wait, what are you doing here? Wish you could see how actual face doing that. What do you mean? I'm moving my eyebrows up and down. That works. Nothing that interacts with the model. Nothing. If I don't have you. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me?
Yeah.
Hiding something?
Aha.
Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Am I imagining? But then maybe I'm not. Am I? What's the question? Am I hiding something from you? No. Really? I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not?
Why do I feel like this is a thing I should save the game before? No. Really? Oh, is it in a loop? Am I being for? Is the illusion of choice? Oh, Freddy Fazbear. It would have been better if I actually had a choice, not it was not only the illusion of choice. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night.
Ah.
I never actually saw her though. She probably slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister handwriting. May I? Without waiting for an answer, Emma took the note from me and screwed it into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. If she thinks they'll work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Huh? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako?
Huh?
She's going to a rebellious phase. No matter what a face says, she refuses to see sense. I would like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. Do you really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? Oh, Freddy Fazbear! Cross your heart, but what about the fingers and shoelaces? No.
Duh?
Do not be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. 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 Maybe if I say enough times, it will actually do something. Yes? No? Maybe? No? Fine.
Hey!
Alright, I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway. We tried. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us had to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, just as long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes. Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What will you do then? Tut-tut! Such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino.
If that does happen though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way.
What?
So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary.
Ima said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did not better though. Behind that smile, he was that serious. He will gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world.
Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can talk to her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that?
Guilty as charged. Oh well, good luck, Papa.
Ima waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not gonna budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I accepted her request and turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking others about her. Roger, well, I forgot. We need handwritten proof to. We need a contract or something, a legally binding contract. I don't know. I don't think we can reinforce. There is no laws to reinforce on this place anyway. But I don't want to. I want to convince Ima to let her fight, not convince Kako to not fight. I don't want Ima to get his way. What is Takemaru doing in the garage? Shouldn't he be resting? Takemaru, are you okay out here with that injury?
This little scrap's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know? She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem.
Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too.
I thought she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. But that shit stain just had to go screw it up.
Hey, calm down. You'll make your own worries if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her.
Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shut her down. Can't do that without a license.
Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing.
Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you want this thing?
A bicycle? Where do you find this?
Up in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the Turpin 1 till I got my license.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it. Cuddle it. Sorry, I think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest.
Takemaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I can use this bike for something. What about you, little twerp?
How's it going, Mr. Sumina? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me.
I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right?
Oh! I'd rather not let a single soul I know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know?
Well, do you want anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah!
Her father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. This is the first time I've heard about your father being a detective. And no wonder why Kako liked mystery and detective stuff. Now I get it. Well, he and our mother passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's just been the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course, we had relatives that said they will take care of us. But let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone so long as I had my dear sister. That was enough for me. Ima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world really is. I'm the only one who needs to bear the shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, has been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Ima had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. I don't know. I still don't like him. I still don't think he has redeeming qualities yet. Do you want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about the bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks. That helps a lot. It's nothing. Don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I ever haul it in my spare time to relax. I turn it up so much it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep. I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype of something Takemaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more work to do. Motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I could have that prototype? It's fine with me, but that means you're building something, Kakumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine and the info about Kako too, it really helps. I remind you of a late 2000s BL protag. What do you mean? Why me? What did I do? Besides, how do I remind you of any BL protag on this forum? Huh? This is not my true form. I got isekai'd into a different world today. Hey, Shoma. Info about Kako? Not that form. You look at my other one. Oh, at my real form. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, huh? But how? How do I remind you of BL protagonist? Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her, conversations you had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all?
Now, come to think of it, when I was starting Takemaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop on us. But before she could say anything, Emma showed up and took her back to his room.
Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight.
You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death dripping with sweat and snot.
I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected a dramatic transformation as yours.
Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'll like this?
Attire? What for?
Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it for yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore.
Okay. Thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. We're building a scooter! Hey Kako. Time to talk to yourself.
Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you?
The one about convincing Ima?
Oh good, you get it. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him?
Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first.
Really? Thank you, Takumi.
I'm gonna double cross you, by the way. I'm sorry. I do think, and I agree, that you deserve your freedom. And I should not be trying to convince you not to fight. But what can I do? I did try the other options, and they didn't let me. It was only my illusion of choice. The illusion of choice. Are you sure about this? He seems that set on not letting you fight.
Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dearest this and sister dearest that. And after what he did to Takemaru.
He did cross a line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you.
He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die, but I can't live like this.
So what would you want to do if you could live your own life?
I want to be a detective.
Huh? A detective?
Just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow.
If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? Is that the only reason? Okay, so the thing Kako wants is...
That will be undeniably a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter.
Ima said an old-fashioned scooter will make Kako happy. I've got all the materials. I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. I didn't have to go on exploration this time? Wowzers. Alright, it's finished. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. I still say I will prefer to convince Ima.
How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? You're giving me this scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi.
Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her, even though I don't want to. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about.
We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too?
No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him.
But why? Just said you'd help me.
Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. Uh-oh. I don't want to.
How cold you, Takumi! Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says.
It's not like that.
It's not like that.
It's just that I agreed you'd be better off not fighting.
How could you say that, Takumi?
Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why...
But you're forcing me not to fight.
That is true.
It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for my own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
It's just... No, that's wrong.
You're wrong, Kako.
How could you say that?
Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger.
But...
Do you think someone who just wants to control their sister will do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has.
Oh.
Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
Do you really?
Do you really, though?
What did you mean?
I heard about your past from Ima.
What?
It's just been the two of you ever since your parent passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times. Most of the times. 99% of the times. But that just means his bond with you is deeper than anything or anyone else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together.
That's...
There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. I don't feel comfortable doing this, you know. I actually don't agree with what we're doing right now.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world.
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
Shame you completely disagree with it as well. Wait, huh?
No, I can't do that.
Huh? This is infantilizing Kako and making her into Ima's prize tag. Huh? Excuse you?
My dear brother always putting me first, it's true. And I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That is why I can just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against him or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him.
Right, of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kaku's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risk, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting. Uh-oh.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Oh boy.
Ima? Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you too. Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute. Ima, it's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job.
So you were spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this.
It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
You don't make her marry you because of your obsession.
What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ta-ta!
Ima left, smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation and maybe even loneliness.
Huh?
Did he just give you his approval?
I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before.
Kaku was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room.
I didn't expect that. That was good. That was actually good because I was really uncomfortable and I did not agree with what I was doing. But Kako rebelling stills and holding her ground, that was... Yes. I support that. Completely. Thank you, Kako, for doing that and making us not do what we didn't want to do.
If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why does those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. Day 54. Ding-dong-a-bing-a-bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise
and shine our
Get ready
side.
for your 54th day of active service here at leissz Defense Academy. Prepare
You know,
to
they
spend
opened the
another
courtyard
day
and I didn't
enduring
even
the
go and see it.
unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back prepping for the next defensive battle.
Huh?
Okay then, how shall I spend the day? I don't know what to do. Well, I do not know. I do know. First of all, let's check the courtyard because I never went there. So where is the courtyard? The gym. Entrance hall. Parking lot. Boys bathroom. I don't know where the courtyard is. They did say that it was open, but I don't know what it is. It's the big square in one of the middle, isn't it? Thank you. So, this is the courtyard. Are those cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals in here? They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human-sized. The gaps between the bar are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach a hand through. There's a notice here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers? Does that include Himo-Anima? Why will we need to lock anyone up here though? Are we gonna need to lock Ima in one of these things? Tarumi got all excited the other way when looking at this cage. She's the last person we should hand the key over to. Okay, then we're gonna... I need more rocks. So I'm gonna do a quick exploration. She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. Oh look, these guys are available for battle now. BP and minerals, plant and minerals, minerals and machines, textile machines, minerals and machines. I need the minerals, I suppose. Not this time, sus. Sorry, next time. Minerals and machines. Plants and minerals. BP and minerals. That's quite a team. Shoma with Kurara and Kyoshika. Kurara is gonna have the time of her day. Let's do a simple exploration. Sure, I'll take that. Ding dong bing bong.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you
He
still
made
can.
me John.
Well then, good night.
Good night. Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I like the days like this to continue forever as I doze off. Day 55. Tinga-tonga ping pong.
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
What's with the E Honda makeup job? I have no idea, but that makeup is really funny. I almost chuckled when I saw it again. It's morning. What should I do today? I need money. 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 Let me see. What else do I need? Besides money. To level things up. I have no money at all. We have 900 monies. But I'm gonna need linguistic. What did you need? Oh, it's social studies, but I do have that. Well, I can level to one of these things. That's all I can do, and now I have no money at all. I have 100 monies. 100. 100. I wanna do the battles again. It was too hard, and I had to sacrifice people. I don't really want to hang out with Kurata. I'll hang out with Shoma for those stats. Shoma! 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 Where are you, little... Oh my gosh. Okay. Hello. She digivolved again. Oh, hey Takumi. Shoma? Why did you look like that? Well, I was trying to do some strength training and suddenly my body got huge. I guess this is what they mean by pumping up, huh? This is not just pumping up. Your whole bone structure changed. I'm sorry. I was already such an eyesore and now I'm even a bigger one. He's back to normal. What is going on with his body? What is going up with his body? For sure. For real. Goodness. Goodness indeed. Let's go now for Gaku's stats. Gaku. Hey Takumi, what day is today? Dang, why doesn't this school have calendars? I can't throw any birthday parties if I don't know the date. Gaku really seems fixated on throwing birthday parties. The weirdo. The weird. Bing dong bing bong. Bing bong ding dong.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. That's wrong. I actually talked with Kako, didn't I? Or was that yesterday? I forgot. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. On the outside. Huh? The alarm? Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Whoa,
Unauthorized
whoa, whoa,
personnel
whoa.
detected on school grounds.
Yesterday, thank you. Hi Hunter, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Prepare for trouble and make it double. On top of everything else I had to deal with today, now I have to fight the invaders too? Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room.
Who's gonna be on the way to the war room?
Takumi!
Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi.
Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh?
Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean.
I'll be lying if I say it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for the morale if I show up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle.
Putting others before herself. That's something Karua will have done too.
We shouldn't start here talking. Come on, Takumi.
Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me.
Let's give it all our all out there, for those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect.
She didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us, but the person I want to protect the most is Eito. Oh, Takemaru is out of commission?
Wowzers. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I'm ready.
The twins aren't here, that's nothing new, but we'll have to make do without Takemaru too.
Is he any better?
A little, but he's not out of the woods yet. I think... Eito was caught up by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open.
Yo, sorry I'm late.
Takemaru, should you be out of bed?
I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now.
All that energy that should go to your brain must have gone into your healing wound in your one instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon.
Watch it, tomato head, but I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off.
That's the spirit, and if the invaders take you out, there's always a revival-matic.
Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that.
Lady Nozomi, what about Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's been out cold ever since.
All this time, she hasn't woken up even once in 5 days?
No, she looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle. For Moko. And for all of mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths.
I'm sure we're all nervous, that goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together.
Hey.
When all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too.
Enough mushy-wishy, let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
Persona!
Oh my gosh, a lot of them. It's so cool though. I still love this cutscene. Give me the chills, the chills, the kills. So you can stab yourself for this, but that other stab is dangerous. Oh, because they're stabbing with a special knife that inserts the Himo anima or something. Or awakens the Himo anima in their blood, something like that. So it's a special type of knife. That one is safe. Of course they put the boyfriends together.
Man, why is there so many of them?
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Cute kitty.
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
It's my turn. Wave 1 out of 3. Honey, oh. I wish they gave me more AP though. More AP.
I can't wait.
That is a new enemy.
Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
Nice.
This
Go.
hurts. You make a lovely corpse.
You make a lovely corpse. Oh boy. Alright. Who do we have on this side?
Let me at him.
I mean, probably this is the best.
Mow him down!
I hate that one.
Leave it to me.
I will love if I could spam
I'll show
the
you what's
other
up.
one.
I'm taking the wheel!
Taking the wheel.
Ready as I'll ever be!
I should have used her buff first. Me saying AP reminded you when you was somewhere in the person's name was BB, and this other girl say PP out loud and just say not PP, BB. Their face was like, oops. That's funny.
Let's give it to him.
So funny. It will be worth if I could hit two of the ones that has that give me AP. Taking the wheel.
Let us begin.
I can do this. This one works. I can kill that one. Go.
My apologies.
My apologies.
Make way!
I don't know what to do.
Ready when you are. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, this is nice, I guess. Yo, jury.
All well and good. We better get moving.
I'll do it again, I guess.
Allow me to trip down there.
Jury.
Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Executioner!
You're in the way! Let's go!
Yeah!
Got it!
Let's go!
I guess I can kill those three.
Stab, stab, stab! Stab, stab, stab!
Then on this side, I have too many enemies.
I'm good whenever.
Let's freaking go!
I can kill two of those. With this guy.
Let's do this!
I got this!
I don't like your limit break.
2 arms!
How is this guy still survives?
Rev it up!
I'm overthinking what I'm supposed to do. Or what I should do.
Make way!
Leave it to me. 2 arms!
I'm gonna do it. Go.
This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
I'm good to go.
Nah.
I'll patch you up.
I'm indebted to you.
Thanks for the help.
Like, nah, no stunned.
Prepped and ready!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Banzai! My apologies. 2
My
arms!
apologies. She cannot reach. If only she could reach.
I'll show you what's up.
Let's give it to him!
He can do this, I guess.
Let's freaking go!
Now this.
Disappear!
Oh yeah!
A warning, ads are gonna happen real soon. So my apologies about it, but still in battle. And it's only wave 1 out of 3, so still gonna be a bit. We have 1 more AP.
Prepped and ready!
This is all I can do.
Get the hell out of my way!
Wait!
Hey!
Like, hey!
Don't do that.
Let's give it to him!
Oop.
Let us begin.
No, that one stuns.
Nin!
Nin.
I got you!
Meme.
Onward!
Meme.
Yeah! My apologies!
My apologies.
Let's get to the killing. We better get moving.
Okay, you kill this one, please. Thank you. Oop.
All well and good. I've got this.
That's not enough.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Ready when you are. There!
He will get the shield.
Here we
But
go.
another one of those can get rid of the shield.
All
on
right.
that thing.
It's killing game time!
It's killing game time. Stab.
I'm good to go.
Oop. No, my turret. Rude.
Let's go!
Rude. Okay, there's wave 1. We good? We still good? We still good?
Whew, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
Uh-huh. Oh no. Twins? Oh no.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already.
For
This
the
is
love
what
of
I'm
murder.
saying. There's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
It's hiding the
This is
enemies.
mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit!
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You will be unable to see enemies or launch attack while the mist is in the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps. So strengthen your defenses with metal fencer or other defensive devices. If you defeat all of the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted. Sheesh. How many? They have 10 HP each. There's 2 on the other side and there's nothing here.
I guess it's my turn.
I cannot reach.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
What? He cannot use his provoke because there's no enemies on sight. Oh my gosh.
I can do this much.
It only does 2 damage? What? The limit break only does 2 damage? Why?
It's killing game time!
She can do this and it will have 4 HP left.
Drop dead!
Go, I guess.
Okay, your turn now.
Good to go.
They're not gonna let me pass because there's enemies.
My turn. We better get moving.
I wish Nozomi was on the other side.
Locked and loaded.
I'm gonna move her this way so she can heal people over here because I'm gonna end up using the limit break on the other side, not here. Move, girl.
Let's freaking go! Setting it up!
Just watch me. Give it to him.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's try this out.
I'm surrounded.
Time for me to move.
Oh wait, he can do that for book now.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Though it's not a really great range of it.
Good to go. There!
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
How did it reach but now it doesn't? Now it is.
Take that!
Wait, what? Huh? I only destroyed one of them.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them! We can't do anything like this!
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I only destroyed one of the machines, not the two of them.
If it's about the mist or the projectiles, somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me.
Kako?
Huh?
Hey yo? Huh?
Huh?
She's a freaking sniper? Uh-oh. He has wings?
Sister dearest?
Oh my gosh.
Kako! And Ima too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takumaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Oh. Hello.
That's the commander, isn't it?
Still despises Ima, but his wings are cool. His wings are indeed cool.
Fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takumaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms.
My
You're ready
gosh.
too, right, sister dearest? I mean, Kako?
Improvement! He called her by her name!
styles.
Now then,
Character
allow me to show you
development.
the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Never mind.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
Now leave him alone. No. He was about to say, look, he might be fixable, and then... Welcome back, Frey. Kako Tsukumo is a sniper specializing in long-range attack. She gains +3 attack +3 for attacking without moving from her special skills. Special good conduct. Stand still and aim through. Fire an ultra long-range attack with pinpoint accuracy. Fire a long-range attack in a vertical line. Ignores armor. But this makes her move though. Kako Kakarot Gaku Goku. I mean, it's Japanese game and it's a Japanese anime, that so. I don't have anyone that can give attack. What does he do? Ima is a high mobile attacker that can just fly to pass through enemies as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. He automatically gains 2 attack when Kako is near death from his special misconduct. So Kako is a good girl and this is a bad boy. I see. One winged hammer. Not the one winged hammer. Whip up a wind to push enemies within a large area. Pushes but target back 3 spaces and inflict move -3. That's cool. Jing Jang Twinsies.
I'm all set.
Necro Disaster.
Okay.
Bloody Angel's Fist. Can be one wing when he has to. I think he meant to attack with one wing? Question mark? I don't know.
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Don't know that.
I'll do my best. Here goes. I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm ready.
Feeling fantastic.
Ready? Aim. I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. I'll do my best.
I need her to get...
Leave it to me. Time for action.
She's not making it.
I'm ready.
I guess I'm up.
What do I do with you? There's no enemy, so I can't attack.
Say when.
She can make it there.
It's killing game time!
It's killing game time!
She does 1 damage with this. Well, no. Why is she doing 3 damage? So it's 3, that's 7. And if I use this, it's 6, it will be left with 1 HP. Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, good.
That's less damage.
Here we go.
That's still 7.
Good to go.
This one is 7, and then someone else can do 3 damage. I guess that can work.
Gotcha.
Maybe.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab! Piece of cake!
Okay. Alright. This is gonna be tough.
Leave it to me.
Maybe she can cheese it like last time. If I bring Nozomi back here and then she just like with all the AP attack, heal, maybe.
I'll show you what's up.
Maybe.
Two arms!
I'm taking the wheel!
Taking the wheel.
I'll put an end to this!
Full throttle!
The best thing I can do is just Gaku.
Prepped and ready. Let me at him. Here you go. Prepped and ready.
Just get some of those guys away, I guess.
You're kidding.
Ouch! No, my tower! Ow! 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 Oh, this is going so not well.
I guess I'm up.
He has attack +2 because Kaku is almost dead.
Let us begin.
She cannot reach the stupid boss because she's... The boss has 35. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Let's freaking go!
What do I do? We can kill these two and recover those 2 AP. Not like it matters, but I need more voltage. I need limit break.
I'm good to go.
It's just 13.
All good.
It's just 5.
I won't give up.
I mean, she really needs to retreat.
It's killing game time.
This is the one that gives me the most.
I'll try not to drag you down.
What can I do?
Just watch me.
He can't move.
Two arms!
I need to kill these two because I need to free a space.
Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Okay, those two are gone.
Onward!
Now she can come and delete this thing. Well, try to. I should not have moved Nozomi over there. I want to just focus on the boss.
Let us begin. Let's put this to use.
Attack up.
Leave it to me. I'm hurt.
Ouch. That hurts.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, she can reach. Nice.
I'll help.
Save my ass!
Let us begin.
And I can do this again.
I leave.
Ouch. The bad thing is I'm not gonna have enough.
Time for action. I got you.
Thanks.
Indebted to you.
Then
Onward.
All in ass!
6.
Let us begin.
This one does 8.
My turn at last.
Let me at him.
This one also does 8. So I think it will be better if I hit with Gaku, the commander, that leaves 14. Then the other girl can hit it again, and it will have 7 left. So in the next turn, if... Oh my gosh, but Gaku is about to die. Okay, so... What if...
I'm all right.
Last resort. She doesn't have enough damage. Oh, she can get... Okay. Sorry, Kako. Sorry, Kako, and sorry, Ima. Because, bye, Kako. This was your fight. But, sorry.
I can handle this myself.
Bye.
I tried my best.
Bye. Sorry. I appreciate it. Alright, now, Gak.
Let me handle it.
Here's your limit break this way.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Jiu.
Two arms! I'm
Let's freaking go!
At least one.
I've got this.
You know what? Yes.
I'll help.
You my ass!
Let us begin.
Bye! Thank you, Kato, for your sacrifice. Alright, I did it.
I'm
Poor Kato, I'm sorry. I didn't want to, but it was the only way.
Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, all right, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
He's still angry.
Oh, come on, you're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
We look down at the defeated commander. I think it's begging for mercy.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Maybe it's begging for its life.
I don't think you're
Back
begging.
then, Hiroko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
We can pull them in a cage.
But... no need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Says the tomato head.
I'll finish it off at once.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask. And removed it from its face. I do it!
It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it,
It's human-like.
It's a
Not
human!
human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Padupipa, Gufoga, Dibesh, Saije, Fetane.
She's still saying words I don't understand.
if we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh?
It seems that way. That's what I was
Foreign language?
thinking too.
I read about this in a library book.
Hiroko Point Spring. No. Remember, they only know Tokyo Residential Complex, right? So they most likely only speak Japanese, or in our case, English, because it's global. But they only speak that language. But the whole world has multiple languages. What if this person is from another complex, from another part of the world that uses a different language? It's not a... they're... I don't know.
Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death?
It seems like it's more complicated than
they're a
that.
different race of humans. Why are they trying to help the world kill itself? That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
But,
Oh no.
Is she crying?
Because she's scared for her
really
life.
Doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I mean, if they're humans like you.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
I don't think
Can
it's
we
that
really
simple.
kill someone who's this afraid to die, though? I can't do it.
I was gonna make Kako do it. Just saying.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Yeah, no powers and
They
stuff.
disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them. So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
we're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her...
Besides,
we could get more
this
information
commander
on the
wasn't as
invaders.
hard as others.
You may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
Shoma.
Fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it? What
Shugamo?
kind of screams do invaders make?
Yugamo.
Just
Chill.
imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Chill.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. This samurai girl is proving quite useful. Like in the last two boss battles, I have just cheesed the boss with just the battle with just her skill and just skill, heal, skill, heal, skill, heal, skill, heal. Boss dead. Cheesebuster! Yeah! Yeah! After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. Oh nice! We managed to defeat the invaders and now we have a happy ending! Not quite.
Oh!
Oh, don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time too? I would like to hear more compliments. I mean, Kako exploded. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I do say myself. Hey, brother Dearest.
What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did?
I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor will carry me through this. You thought you could just write it out? Just stab somebody! But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. Sorry. We're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one to apologize, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say, I'm sorry. I won't do anything so bracing as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends. Together. Well said, sister dearest.
You're still not taking this seriously.
If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I have decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I am done with being overprotective. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are truly wonderful things. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends. That's not true, you have us.
Oh, come on already, this conversation's still going. If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right?
Right.
Growth and development, the world is healing.
Okay, fine. You both better clench your teeth and get ready.
Takemaru clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings.
Oh, wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you?
I thought you didn't hit girls.
This is different. This is about payback.
And with that, Takemaru raised his right fist toward Ima and his left fist toward Kako. Is he gonna hug them? Is he gonna give them a group hug? Nope, a slap. Okay. A flick. He flick. And flick them on their foreheads.
Oh. What was that?
Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even.
Huh, that's all. I was sure you'd beat us to half to death.
Baron, how many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing we're getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, the discussion is over and we ain't going back to it.
For real though? What kind of delinquent are you?
This is good. That's one thing settled.
We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invader's probably gonna attack again for another few days.
Right, a little rest might be just the thing we need.
I'm going down. Play too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black.
You love this man so much. You need him painting you. What? We finally parted ways after the defensive battle. It's returning to our own room. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Day 55. No morning announcement? With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. Oh, what time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did said we used today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day at the Last Defense Academy. Day 57. Tinga donga pinga ponga. What? I know who and how you are? Yeah.
Get ready for your 57th day of active service here.
I can't say any of those in this form. It will look funny.
To spend another
He
day
slept all day, server late.
And suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Meow. Meow. You slept till 4 on Wednesday? That sounds nice. I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. Just too depressed to wake up normal times. I understand that. It's understandable. What to save? Day 57. Alright. Give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back, okay? Just one sec. No! Oh my god, mirrors. Thanks for the Pika. Yes, hello?
Hello? Hello? Oh, thank God you're alive. I need you to stay calm. We're going to get you help. We'll get you out of there. I want you to find a place to hide. Someplace safe where you can remember the taste of her kiss when you felt her neck break, you diseased cock.
Ali. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
What? That? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. What the? Oh my. Did you flip my...
How about it? This do it for you? Old farts like you love these kinds of
Oh my
poses,
gosh,
right?
Aaron, please. He's...
knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't
Aaron
make it okay
flirting
to
with
abuse them.
mine?
Made you hard?
Oh my gosh.
It's a damn noodle.
What are they even
Like, you guys are interrupting my date with Kaja to make me go be straight and have a date with Junjin. Like, why? Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. So, it's super late, and I'm hungry. I didn't eat dinner, and I'm hungry. So, we're gonna end it here for today. We're gonna come back and continue with this tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be back to my normal self. I think the curse only lasted for a day, so we'll probably go back to normal tomorrow. So yeah. But hope you enjoy our little dance today. So yeah. So anyway. Alright. But yeah, we'll continue with this game tomorrow. Thank you everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. For going away though, let's go ahead and raid out Kyoko. He's currently streaming Expedition 33. Again, I'm kind of interested in too. So I'm probably not gonna get spoiled. I'm gonna just look at something, but yeah. Anyway. Thank you everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. Here's the right message if you guys have sub. Here is the other right message. If you don't have sub, thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a nice rest of your day if it's day for you, night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to. And the most important thing of all, I love you all. So yeah, have a great night everyone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.